Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's go start up the game. I'm pretty sure I didn't play 30 hours because I thought I did last time. I don't know why it says 30, but this is like, my 8th stream right now. It should have been at least 35 or close to it. Alright, so last time, by the way, forgot to mention, we did make some progress into the main story. However, we ended up losing Borrow, and then Beta got kidnapped, and then one of the Zeniths decided to join us because she seems very interested in Aloy for saving the whole world and whatnot, so yeah. we gotta head back to the base. Yeah, I wasn't able to stream the past few days because of my job and how tired I was. But I think I'm gonna try and experiment. Like, if you've seen my post I made on YouTube and on Discord the other day. I'll see if I can make it work, but we'll see how that turns out to be next week. God damn it.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, Meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
For Varl.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Pretty well equipped so far, right?
Holograms. Gaia must have repurposed the equipment in here to store their data. And it looks like it's getting some use.
Got any upgrades I want to make?
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, let me go restock on some supplies and whatnot. Oh, this is not the right one.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away.
Okay, she's just chilling over there.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Oh,
I was
she's
going to tell him
pregnant.
when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
I can use photo mode. I thought there was going to be a trophy that says, used photo mode. Or something, but nah.
Just you wait, Bar. We're taking those space slugs down.
There's no cost for this.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I forgot to save, but it's okay. I'm sure autosave will kick in.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. This pigment would work well on armor. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Doesn't look too hard.
Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too. Got it.
There we go. That's just a dump on it. Can I use a sewing to get to that one column neck I couldn't get to before? Seems likely, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh my god, I'm actually flying! Woohoo! Barrel roll! Do a barrel roll!
Head rush. Hilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Oh. Okay. So we are gonna go after that tall neck. I thought this was gonna be optional. I was just starting to wonder how we're gonna do that. Or maybe I was just gonna think about, oh, we might do this later whenever I can.
Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing.
Okay. Easy to land.
Made it.
Aha! It took me hours to get there.
Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regalla's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm used to that.
Alright, let's go. Is it like right over there? Also, we can see like a better visibility on the map, right? Oh, either way. I think this will make travel inconvenient if I could use the sun wing so much. But it's always good to know where to find one. Could be like my parking lot for sun wings.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Get up on the... Oh wait, that's Hydra, my bad.
Got the cell. Now onto the Grove. Pulse from the Tolok should have reactivated our energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Aperez I fell to. It'll be useful. Maybe after I deal with Regalla.
Is there all that smoke over there?
Alright, here we go.
Oh no.
Regalla's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
Yeah, kill them!
End of the line, Kara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me. They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down! What? How's that possible? Regalla!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Let's do this.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Tails behind!
Okay.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story.
Fire and
Not without ammo.
motherfucker. Okay, that phase was easy. Okay, we just made it down all the way to the arena.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
For you.
I will carve my story into you. This is where all the gods Is this how you give up your life? You are as weak as all the children of the East!
Oh, fuck you.
There's no way to fight! Shall come to you!
I need to use my potions more. He said there's nowhere to fight, and yet he's using like ranged weapons, like a bow.
Let me end your misery! Strike and strike hard! Run!
There we go.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
That's a tough one.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Focus. Is it Sylens or is it who?
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Alright, cool.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you just...
Yeah, it's Sylens.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Sylens.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Press that thing again so that he doesn't spyware the shit. Flew on the wings of the
You
10.
there? I did it. Sylens is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Trade
Oh, Singularity. That's the quest I need to complete in order to get the Burning Shores DLC started. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I still got a lot of these. Okay.
Stand up straight. Aloy.
They're all
This is Aloy, Warbreaker, champion of the Queen of the Ten.
Outlander. She flew on the wings of the Zeniths reunited.
You can rest your feet and blade here.
Your blade be bright.
Honor and
I wonder if, like, actually, I don't think they're there. I was gonna say if I could harvest some of the machines that have been taken down, but you know they've been cleared out. Like magic. Okay, just in case it automatically triggers upon entering, I'm gonna have to.
Hikaru's on.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
Hail Regalla's conqueror.
Well, if it isn't the Outlander.
What do I need? Oh, I need one more small machine card to upgrade the high martial armor. Damn. Do I equip it as is? Oh, I didn't know I could pretty much press triangle to just change the look instead of what I'm wearing. Okay. But it's only about like 3%, so it's really not that much. Oh, it's right there.
I needed the access. My blade's not the I like.
Greetings, girl.
This easy?
Take it to the melee pit. May your blade be forever sharp.
You need my blade within our...
Welcome. You have won your honor. Be proud. Regalla came for victory and left in defeat.
There's a new quest over there, but I'm not gonna bother. But at least we did get that tauntnet completed. That's part of the main story. You know, I was wondering how we're gonna get there, and then got to this point. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that took a while to load. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Sylens, looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing.
Oh, Regalla?
I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Oh, her. What am I saying? So we just got her.
You keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you?
Hilda.
Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Both of you go first. Yeah, these are gonna get along just fine.
Look at everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Error. Data missing.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff?
Oh, Aaron, okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to.
Yeah.
All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute?
Even though it's gonna be longer than a minute.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sylens is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Probably gonna be like so much, you know.
Just you wait, Bar. We're taking those space lug. Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me he wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if he'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
What about Katalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Go talk to Zoe.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done.
I wish I knew what I
May
got.
the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
Alva?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva. You've been getting to know Aaron, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl were friends for quite a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He spoke of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoided talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw. She could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly. I was never able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He was probably afraid Sona would scare you off.
I would have liked to see her try. Maybe I can meet her someday. When all this is over.
I think that can be arranged. You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Talking about the music or something else?
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, You, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zeniths' return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
So much to follow up, goddamn.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the way it will work, the intricacies of how, is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Sylens, I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my
I think
greater
she's calling him out like
I
that.
hope you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, Just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Sylens.
Like how Aloy and Sylens have more beef with each other than Hilda and Sylens.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no.
Oh, it's Alva.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regalla here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
The Sylens. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you.
Beta.
Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I know I'll be doing some of the side quests. Like, I probably should, but... bother.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping we could finally discuss this new arm of mine, if you have the time.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regalla around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Cthulhu. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Did you ever get the chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically. hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
You wish to speak?
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I should get going.
I'll make preparations for the battle.
Didn't get to ask about the Zeniths.
I got my gear all ready to go. What's on your mind?
What about the Zeniths?
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I have to go.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Sylens and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon,
I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her.
During that
She
house.
needed its shelter even more than I did.
A little bit inconsistent with the writing, but oh well.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Zeniths' attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Zenith, not who I truly am.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Nothing to
Have you
follow
figured out
up?
how Sylens' weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Alright, that should be all of them. There should be nothing else to talk about.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
I don't suppose there's anything.
Yeah. I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and
I want to save before we skedaddle. Unless the game doesn't let me because this is not where I'm supposed to be going. I know. Got a lot to travel to.
Champion. Won't you sit for a moment?
No, I got other things to do. Sorry. Alright, let's just go. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm like almost done with the game, but not really. But like, I don't know how close I am. It just sounds like they're ready for like the final battle or something. Whatever. A lot of campfires.
Glide in.
Push up! Overwhelm them! Come on! I'll go with you. Move in! I've waited for this! Stop her!
I've waited for the. You're not Akihiko, dude. And that's not how you say it.
She's hurt!
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Soldiers are attacking the rebels. Bet they could use some help. Got it.
Are you serious? I have to climb all the way up here?
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say.
I don't know what to go. Actually.
Trying this in my stash later.
Oh shoot. Oh, watch out. To find a long way around. Don't get detected by those machines up ahead.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Vera should be around here somewhere. There's Marshal Vera, with one of them missing to Nuff.
I don't want to do the side quest right now.
This trail is really falling apart.
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, that's one way. Hope this bridge holds up. It is a long way to fall. Oh, I have to climb from here.
Great. More climbing.
I'm getting closer to another campfire, which is good because it'll save me the trouble of climbing and whatnot.
Dead machine. A bad one, too. Deep wounds. Whoever took this machine down hit hard. Another dead machine. Took a lot of hits to bring this one down. Better be ready for anything.
You think the Zeniths has caused this?
Dead to Nox. That must be Dax. Echo's brother. There it is. The Zenith base. That shield must be the glowing
Oh, I
lights
see it.
Nox saw.
The last campfire to approach here.
There. The rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Proceed past this point, you'll be locked into singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Let's do it.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and
I've done a few side quests, but screw it, we're just gonna go like this.
We're on our way.
Damn, I could have been done with this game if I had streamed earlier on Monday or Tuesday.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Oh, there was a hidden door.
Tunnel. An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catallo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
It'd be like Obi-Wan and take the high ground.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company, follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Should try using something other than shock ammo.
Here when you want it. Not beer, but it'll do.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Anytime you're ready.
Steady.
Stay low. I'll follow you in.
I don't know if you should fight them. I don't even know if it'll matter or not. Just killing them is optional, so we probably shouldn't have to worry about that.
Are we gonna attack or what?
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
I think we got through without being seen. It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
That he made it here and I was just being so fucking clumsy.
Can we please leave the cave now?
Yeah, we can.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
No point using fire against that.
We gotta head our way through there.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Made it through without a fight.
These plants are weird.
Plans are giving way. We're through.
These Spectres are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More specters. I'll attack when you...
Are they aware of us? No, we're gonna have to make a run for it.
I can turn this around.
Oh, I regret it.
You okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
Where'd you go?
Just need to climb back up.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up. I'm okay. I'll climb back up.
I was in a bit of a panic trying to figure out how to get across.
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control. Machine's weak against plasma.
Wasn't not taking much damage. Yeah, I shouldn't have run.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Go down, you miserable pile of junk.
Ow. Whew. And we just enter cutscene mode while we're getting ambushed.
and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Damn, that's a lot of them.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
Oh, that was her doing?
What is that?
Our army.
All right.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
It was generating a lot of them. Crazy.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Nemesis escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting over machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Oh shoot. Back, get back. Or try to glide all the way through there. Once the Spectre's out of the way.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
This one's almost going down. Let's fucking go.
Big jump. I don't think they saw us. Good.
How'd you get here before I did? What the hell?
Left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy.
Oh no.
Blood of the Ten!
Hey, just here. Live long.
God damn it. Got bamboozled by this dead end. What the fuck?
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Clean.
Come on, let's go!
Uh-oh.
This way, demon! Ah!
Damn, not bad, Regalla. Oh no, there's more of them.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regalla return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That's her fault.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Ingots. Valuable stuff. Even more. Ooh, even got potions. There's the Zeniths.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Sylens! Zeniths inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Sylens?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yes. Just watch. Now we can immediately open fire at them.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Yeah, go get him with your hammer, Aaron.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Taking one down with just one arrow shot, and meanwhile I have to like put the vagina of them, kill them. Let's go.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, die, I say, Phil! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Oh shit!
You got some unfinished business, little girl.
You could have just stabbed her, but you decided to throw her off instead.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Fire. Biggest weakness. Oh shit. Who the fuck followed? Thanks for the follow, Luna. I appreciate it. Oh my lord.
I'm taking you down!
Yeah, fine.
Oh my lord.
Not much without your shield, are ya? Felt that, didn't ya?
God damn it.
You're done for. Oh, well,
You know what? Let me change my weapons. This is getting too fucking annoying. Because I need like my fire arrows and it's not gonna... This is the only one I have. That means... Yeah, I'll have to like put this for now. Motherfucker.
take that!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
This is the end for you! Don't like that, do ya? I can't let him catch me. Time to shut you up!
Shit. Oh my god.
He's almost...
Coming by! Not the same. Feel it.
Whew. Told you you're gonna need that shield.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
For Varl!
Now we're having fun, right? You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister.
Just equip back the bow I had. Just in case.
I'll regroup with the others.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Let me bring that closer.
Aaron? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Rita can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Yeah, I wish I would have brought the large health potion instead of the medium ones, but I think I could do fine.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zeniths colony on Sirius. This thing did.
The Nemesis caused all this fucking over at
Earth is a
Sirius?
new home for them. It's a way station.
A PlayStation.
They're on the run.
Oh shit.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is
Oh,
it?
she was lying.
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand.
So it was Nemesis that's
And when that
awoke in
failed, it launched
Hades.
from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
What?
Take cover! Get to the door!
Aloy, you can't win.
I've heard that
I can endure. You cannot.
Oh my
You're
lord.
not taking me, Tilda!
You cannot win!
Let me reload. Jesus fucking Christ.
Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Oh shit.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
No need, because I already know the poison in plasma, acid in plasma.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Oh my god.
There, it's private plasma.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo. I'll shut you down.
I can endure. You cannot.
Oh, it's quick.
Full power.
Ammo's moving against the gold plates.
Oh fucking hell.
You fought well. Now live.
This won't work, Tilda!
Target active.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage. Gotta hit it while it's priming plasma.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
A few more.
No, we still need more than that.
Seconds fast.
Let her have it.
Plates to power the attacks.
This world is finished.
So what, we're gonna take on second phase?
It's over.
Oh, that's it.
Just let me choose.
There's Sylens. Ready to finish his duty.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zeniths' shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Eloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Eloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Sylens.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Eloy. You did it.
Hey, where's she going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Wants to stay with us.
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
I was gonna roll the credits or something.
Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna be like moving around? Yeah, we did! We beat Horizon Forbidden West! Woohoo! Wish I could have finished this a few days ago, but oh well. Better late than never. I only got to find the Sunwing for just one particular part of the main story, and that's pretty much it. Probably use it to like try to get around other areas. Maybe like on other tonics, just skip all the BS. Unless they're like restricted by like trees and other obstacles in the way, I don't know. Yeah. I guess all that's left is to do the Burning Shores DLC, which I'll probably save for another stream, probably tomorrow. Then after I get done with Burning Shores, then I could pretty much play Lego Horizon Adventures. The credits aren't too long. Otherwise, I may as well just skip it regardless. I was kind of thinking about skipping it right away, but like, nah, I'm flying on the Sunwing. I might as well let the immersion just go on.
These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
Barrel roll. Not even like controlling it. It's just like this goes on its own. I don't know if this music is copyrighted, but I didn't even check my other past streams to see on YouTube to see if it got marked with a bit of copyright. Okay, I could probably go do that while I'm at it. It's not marked with copyright, so it's just more original to the game. Okay. I mean, it might be copyrighted, but I don't know. Because I'm getting a full 4K 60 FPS immersion through this. Hey, look, that's that tall neck. Is this that same one? Yeah, because like there's absolutely like nothing to get to it without that sun wing. I wonder if it's just gonna fly around to only like the main areas that I've explored throughout the story, not just like literally everywhere. We're literally flying around Vegas. All the flashing lights and stuff around. You know, but it's super nice if, you know, the credit sequence flying with the Sunway would let me like be more interactive, like move around, barrel roll, and other things. Oh, I'm not really saying much at all, but you know, I'm just getting immersed with this credit sequence where I'm just flying around the whole Forbidden West, kind of. Barrel rolling. Even though it's probably more of an aileron roll, but whatever. think we're kind of approaching a little close to this segment of the credits with all these special things showing up. Hideo Kojima. That's a Zenith base. Thank you for playing.
Hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad and numb. I'd rather just be wrong.
Probably skip this. Discovered Nemesis. And of course, the main quest singularity is complete. Congratulations on completing the main game. Alercer will now continue the Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new era of the map with new quests, characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Available will be contacted shortly with next steps to begin the journey. You can also replay the game from the beginning in New Game Plus at any time using the New Game Plus start point in the base. Thanks for playing and enjoy the Burning Shores, the Horizon team. Oh, this is the New Game Plus stuff. Yeah.
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Maybe I should bring some like large potions once I start the DLC. Oh.
A certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Oh, this is the DLC. Okay, but I'm not going to start that right now. I'll save that for next time. Track down dangerous enemy. Ayla must journey to the uncharted wilds of the Burning Shores. Yeah, so I have the DLC purchase because it's still on sale for $10 until like what, January 16th or something? I don't remember. I guess Silent wants me to meet up right here. Which I'll probably check out next time I play this. Okay, I'm probably gonna take a bit of a break use the restroom, and then we could probably do like side quests, a bit of exploring. Just so I can prepare myself a bit more for Burning Shores. So that's something I plan on doing. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back, and yeah. See. Go from here. No. I'll have to pass over the nearby shelter, since jumping to the cauldron wouldn't count.
Getting quieter without the rain.
I've restocked my stash. See. Ah, what the hell. As well. I've almost never applied a single one onto the Trapper tree because I just don't think I'm gonna be using traps much. Maybe for only a side quest, but never frequently at all. People wondering if you can beat the game without using the Trapper skill tree, there you go. Not that it's a huge deal or anything. I just don't use them personally. Right, I forgot. Do I got anything for fire? Huh, it doesn't have any acid, but may as well. Let me go save and yeah, let's go do some side quests. Honestly, I haven't really been able to do that in a while. I finally got done with the main story. Oh, there's a machine nearby. Try not to go near them, that's all. See, this is why we need a mini-map. If we can get another mini-map in the next Horizon game, I'd be very appreciative. Because checking back and forth on the map so much is just so goddamn annoying to do every time.
The Zenith research lab's right up that cliff. Catalo said that's where we'll find the parts to build him a new arm. I should let him know I'm here. Hey, Catalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Alright, time to give him a better and mechanical arm. Which I should have done ago, but oh well.
I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look.
He wasn't like saying anything, he just moved his lips like silently.
The lab's up this way.
And climb with only one arm, man. It's gonna be proving difficult for him.
You okay?
I got this.
Yeah, I mean, he managed.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Machines built to kill hunters.
Battle it is.
Hi. I have no... Aperez Shellwalker.
Relax a bit now.
I'm not gonna use a silent strike on this one. Oh dear lord. Damn, he's so
Entrance
fierce.
to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Oh, that's a dark gun. I'm trying to find berries so I could just resource them before I heal. Alright. Good enough. Oh, it is where we found, Beta. So we're coming back here.
Enemies up ahead.
Fire won't help here.
Alright, let's go.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Okay. You think I could grapple it, but like, I tried and tried and tried and nothing's working. Oh! Motherfucker!
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Like that one more Audie song. Just lead the way. Okay, I'm not gonna sing it. Oh my god.
Much better.
Right. Up here. I need to restock in between quests every time. Or whenever the opportunity.
Is that it down there?
Yep. We better make our way down there.
Varro mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. There's barely room to breathe.
We're gonna have to find a mini boss after this as well.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Oh no.
Zeniths must have deployed them here to keep watch before we took down their base.
My blade. Okay.
Hack is eating at its armor.
Away.
Hold up. I don't know why it's not even playing any music. Oh my lord. Oh, you motherfucker.
My thanks. Try plasma on it!
Oh, you jerk. No. No.
We need to finish up and get out of here, in case there's more where that came from. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Just in case.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
There it is. Let's just go through here.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Go from here. There's like nothing. Oh. It was just so hard to see from here, because normally I just expect, like, I see them on walls and floors, but almost never on ceilings.
components have to be here somewhere.
Lots of valuable stuff.
Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
Ooh, fire gleam.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Well, I thought I saw a bird that was just flying through the ground or something. I think I do need to like restock on amp. I'm good.
You know, I kind of thought Chief Hikaru made up for the divisions.
Trade, maybe? Free passage over the borders?
Moments later, the entire grove was filled with lights.
Like the days of the first Tennoth.
Even more. The truth of the visions was revealed to us. Then...
I hope you're well, Aloy.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
So you want to test your new arm, and you're not going to tell me how?
It's a surprise.
Okay. Keep your secrets.
Alright, then let's go.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Closest would be around here.
The three clans stand as one.
I'd sooner gut one place.
That one's changed now, the chief's word.
Under Hikaru.
It was a vision that no one else could ever see.
Will you stay to hunt down the holdout?
Honor and strength.
In the name of the 10.
Actually, this is the closest. But I think it'd probably be safer not to go through here if I just glided from here. I guess either option would be up to my decision.
Felt cold enough for a snow.
Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you.
Thank you, but I got other things to do.
This is the mountain we're about to knock, wrestled by the Sternbird.
Dun 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 dun. I have to go to that campfire.
This is what Kotaro wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
Alright.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
Alright, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that.
One that cut off his arm?
It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Nice. Missing a finger, but it's all good.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Fire's not gonna help here.
See some thunder.
No one is climbing that mountain. This is too much world. I need to fly to find out what happened to Felica.
Oh! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Come on. Woo! Is that the heart? Just ripping it out like that?
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
So he's not gonna keep his arm on the whole time, so... Understandable. Aided Katalo. Alright, the next side quest I can do... Before I go start with this one. I'm at level 40. Okay. I need anti-stuff for this one at least. Okay. Go do the next quest. Located right over there, except I have to travel to this shelter nearby. Oh, right, yeah, I never bothered with the rebel outpost. Actually, you can travel from here, come back down there.
There it is. The ruins of the Zenith base.
We're not going there, because we're done. We're done with the Zenith base.
Died fighting the machine. What a waste.
What, wasting his life like that? That didn't sound nice. Oh, whatever.
You need a medic.
Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tenakth who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them.
Yeah, one of the most unnecessary spots to put them there when I'm on my way to the final
I had to fight off
Snake's
several
quest,
machines
but
just to get
whatever.
Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number as if they're drawn there by something. And until recently, there were strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Evira, you were made a marshal at the Cool Route. And you were by Hikaro's side in the final stand against Regalla.
And you're the one who flew on the wings of the 10, ended Regalla's threat in a single combat.
I was just doing what I could to help.
In an amazing way, and I saw what you did with my own eyes. Here I thought the Cool Route was the best day of my life, becoming a marshal, bearing witness to the vision of unity. But you really outdid yourself against Regalla. I have a lot to live up to.
You said there were strange lights off the coast?
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue, around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There were also reports of a streak of light that rose and fell in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Must have been from the Zenith base.
Don't know about that, but recently the lights vanished. Smoke rises from the island now, as if some huge battle took place.
Something like that. If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley, earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Iveka after the third day. Then machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Avira found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but he couldn't run fast enough.
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure. A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial? Okay, better follow the trail.
Lots of viable stuff.
Made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the Horus. Zero mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there.
Waterfall, area south of the Horus. I stop by the campsite, the campfire. I could plan accordingly what to do. This will be over quick with frost ammo. There's the waterfall, and kill the machines as promised. If I'm right, there should be a lure around here. I might be able to find it with my focus. Potato sandwich with extra eggs? It's a random comment, Astrobot. Okay, that's a high. Oh! Dude. Oh no. No! I'm gonna use these arrows just to build up. Okay, no, let's not do that.
There. Area's clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here.
Taking those. Oh, what the hell? Why aren't you standing? No? Got to like move slowly? Okay, screw this. Oh, is it another? Oh, over there, perhaps?
A machine loader. Just what I thought. But this one looks advanced. Like Zeniths tech. Guess it's still functioning. Although the base is a small area. I'm gonna take a closer look. There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Julius?
Julius Caesar? I don't know.
It says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? Oh, at least this lure's shut down now. We should head to the cliff, south of the Horus. There might be another lure there.
Ooh, rare stuff. Ooh. I can't even... Hammer Tusk. Thunderjaw. Poison. This one's ice. Oh, you know, I think I like try to fight it from the top here. I don't think it'll, unless it just shoots like fire.
My focus is not to find it. Myself on the Horus. Might help me with the machines.
Oh, it can shoot. No problem. I was not worried at all. Breath of the Wild! Alright, I'm back on top. We don't have like any music playing. No problem. No problem. Where's the last one? Oh! That is fucking it, boy. Where did it go? Where the fuck did it go?
Lord. Okay. Now to shut down that door.
Before we do, I do want to gather up the resources from the Thunderjaw and this one. Hammer task.
All right. Gotta shut this thing down. Another weird log from the Julius. A This one mentions a third lure close by. I better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
We're gonna have to climb up. I can't. Oh. Can I just go to the campfire nearby? At least I got it. Let me save.
Where's the lure? I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off.
How many? Are there like 2, 3, probably 4 or 5?
Fire can hurry it.
3, 5. Or like one more or something.
One of them missing to Nox. I've got to take out these machines. First, I have to take out the machines. Then I can override the lure.
Where's the last machine? Hello? Oh. Alright, sweet.
What's an outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanakh. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Evira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found...
Uh-oh.
Now this looks like a fight. You with me, Marshall?
Really? They just appeared out of, like, literally fucking nowhere. Electric.
Always wanted to bring one of these
shit.
down.
This one's fire. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh my lord. Ah! Stay the fuck away from me. Holy shit. We still gotta deal with the other one.
Monitor the lure nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here.
Ooh, that was pretty rough.
Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task
Wow,
for you.
shithead.
The Julius is ready to serve. Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'd do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I shall let Avira know the valley's clear.
I can't believe you defeated those things.
With the champion? I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. Do you think more dangerous machines will come?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and I put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
Trust me, it is. Some really horrible people were behind this.
The lights that used to be offshore, was that from them?
Yeah. It was a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. Thank you for telling me. Here, I want you to have this.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough, for now.
I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Level 41 reach. Or do Forbidden Legacy. I'd have to travel far to get there. Actually, screw it. Gonna make more of these anyways.
Landfall welcomes you, Aloy. Everything okay?
Please, Ancestor. Please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer denied my request for a search party. Now that he's taken most of the fleet back home, we need all hands on deck to ensure the safety of this camp. I can't just abandon my post.
But you think your brother might still be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do all the side quests.
We'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships went home with Overseer Bohai.
We were entrusted with the one instrument that can guide the remainder of the expedition back across the ocean, and now it's broken.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
Left behind like The Last of Us? No, I'm joking.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Leandra.
Oh.
She works the field in the Great
She's a
Delta.
lesbian.
When I was
Okay.
chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas. That's why we carry backups. Unfortunately, this one was damaged. With everything that was going on, no one noticed, and now it's too late.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall.
We were chosen to stay behind with Diviner Alva, to ensure the rest of the expedition can make it back home when needed.
Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I need a
What if
sun
I
wing.
told you I can use one of those sun wings to take me there?
You could do that?
Why not? She's an ancestor reborn. Anything is possible. The ship lies on an island east of here, past the fleet.
All right. Then that's where I'll go.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Finally changed.
Out of the way!
I'm gonna need a sun wing to make it to this ship of theirs.
I'm not gonna do this side quest, but in case.
Make way for the living ancestor.
Hey, Alva. Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so. Oh, and if you have a moment, I have an update on the data about Leviathan.
Since you're back in Landfall, were you able to find the data you were after on Leviathan?
Not quite. I spoke to the other diviner, but it wasn't easy to get him to talk. It seems the data is wrapped up in something dangerous. Something compromising on the ancestor.
Forbidden knowledge.
Yes. But I managed to get the facility's location from him. It's not far.
We'll find it together then.
I'm ready to head out now, if you are.
Let's go find that data.
Come. This way. Come on. Let's go.
If I'm all stocked up on ammo. Yeah, it should be good. Oh, sorry, lady.
Hey, you're back.
Oh, not for long. Alva?
So, let me get this straight. The diviner you talked to wanted nothing to do with Leviathan, even though it could help your homeland. Just because there's forbidden knowledge around it?
The other diviners are like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, they have every...
Why is there... There's more side quests that I'm probably not gonna bother right now.
But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviner, that should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, there's a lot of crumbling ruins. Let's look around. Another tall neck.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking? I think
Oh! I know it's the year of the snake, but this is not one I'm okay with. And I just got fucking massacred.
I'll start it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're making me waste my ammo.
Down it goes.
Shall we go on? Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Maybe it's over there.
Can't hook onto that. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Now, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There, a console.
I hope it has the data on Levi.
A PS5 console?
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding, which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
A tall building?
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin.
I'll stay here until you come back. Don't go too far.
Aloy, you're back. We still have to find the data on Leviathan.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Oh, yeah, right. The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
Oh.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
Oh my god.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, they never got far because they don't have anything.
There's the pullcaster on that.
I want to stay clear next time.
Up we go.
Oh.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me. How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Go from here.
All that.
I made it to the top, but I don't think that was like the intentional way. What do we do here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. We have no choice.
Oh, they're done easily. Wow, so long.
There. No more Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Well, it doesn't seem like it now that I killed in one shot like that.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course.
There's the tower.
Super easy.
Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound
But
good.
we are going to have to jump.
After you.
There's some first. Should be able to make it to the other side. Make it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to
That was
walk.
over dramatic.
You sure you're okay? Oh, the door's locked.
No, I'm fine.
I think it needs a passcode.
Let's keep going.
Let's look up. Oh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Hey, that was like not too long ago.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her
Ooh,
idea.
campfire. Fast travel here.
She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Oh. That was unrealistic,
Hey,
but okay.
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Dude, how much higher do we have to climb up? I never knew San Francisco villas were that tall. I mean, obviously, it's a huge city.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Oh. Oh my god. Everything's almost about to collapse. Hey, I'm not even sure if that's intentional, but I got it up there.
I know how to get up higher.
Should at least make the climbing easier.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
See you in a second.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there. Made it! There you are.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40.
So part of it's
on
40.
Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
To flow?
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Focus.
So it would be 8 too, because 8 is the 8th letter of the alphabet.
Not quite right. That's not it. That didn't work.
No.
Better take a look at those artifacts. What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
Oh, wait, 2. Oh. Maybe. So 40, 20, 25?
Not quite right.
No?
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Oh wait, it's 402256.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
So it's 402625.
The 2 artifacts.
There we go. And that should complete this
You can almost
quest.
see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan. Is here.
It's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details.
Oh my gosh, he's floating. Nah, it's just a hologram.
Statistics. Far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're in landfall.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing
Covered
all
all
the way
this
up,
data.
why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
This is the way to the side quest, but I'm not even sure if I want to do it. Or do any of the side quests for now. Seems interesting.
Going down.
I think this is a good spot to get that trophy for gliding uninterrupted for 60 seconds. But I already got that trophy anyways. Ooh, a rare one. I'm killing one crab. Lobster?
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwing. That can't be good.
Damn it. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's where we found Thebes. I actually escaped out of here.
Hey, you're back. You ready for guard duty? Whoa!
Hmm. I'm not even sure if I want that.